hello. Thanks. Scooch this down a little bit. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's get some stuff schmoving here. I think I wanted to, if I remember what I remember was talking about on Tuesday, there were a couple of side quests I wanted to clean up in this area here. Yeah. I also kind of want to do a little bit of running around to the other colonies. See if you know, we're gonna start there, and then the plot will happen. So. Head of Engineering and Chief of Logistics, and Helping Hands. So I don't know if you guys like read books, but so I actually just today now I finished the first Rift War book. Before what? Like I go on like a lap? But the first Rift War book, I just finished it today, and it was pretty enjoyable. Yeah? We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna clean up the Lambda stuff first, because it'll bug me if I don't. Yeah, it'll bug me if I don't do the Lambda stuff right now. I want to get it cleared away. I was about to ask, isn't Assert here? No, it's because I still don't have any. Xeon's still half of the tanks I have. Nah, he's just hanging out. But Rift War, anyway. So you might, if your interests lie anywhere around where mine do, you might. I've been one of the few streamers I watch very regularly on Twitch, I guess, would be Zost. He does most known as like a speedrunner for Super Metroid. He plays a lot of Super Metroid, but he does other things, and I happened to catch some bits and pieces of him. Not probably a couple month and a half ago. He streamed a game called let me make sure I get the name right. Give me 1 second here. Streamed a game called Betrayal at Krondor. It's a
Everyone's getting along.
it's an old PC RPG. Kinda has a lot of like the combat's more strategy oriented than anything else and stuff.
Time to eat then,
It seems like it's a pretty neat game, all things considered. But as it turns out, it is based on and made in collaboration with an author named Raymond Feist, and yeah, I didn't think I had anything to discuss, but Raymond Feist had been writing these Rift War books for like a decade plus at that point, and he wound up essentially novelizing the game. You know, making it a part of the whole series of books. And what I did happen to catch, I did find to be pretty enjoyable. So I started reading, well, listening to the audiobook of the first one.
We should talk about this.
It's really the first half of the first one, because the first one, called Magician, is split into two books. There's Magician Apprentice and Magician Master. And I found it to be thoroughly enjoyable. It's apparently one of an extremely well-selling Ryan Tunnel facility. Okay. It's apparently the series has sold rather well over the years. So, you know, it's not exactly something that's like not known or anything like that. God, I want to go over there, but I can't. I literally have to go to the plot to get over there. But yeah, it was really good. The nice thing about enjoying it as much as I generally did is that the series is 31 books. So I'm gonna be at it for a while, and that's honestly, in my mind anyway, that is a good thing. That was Terrace Camp. Oh, I know exactly where this is now. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are fans of fantasy books, but I am. And, you know, I'm very excited to start up the next one. Oh, hello. Making his way toward Aegis Wilderness. Heading for the castle, close to his homecoming, and wanted to be sent off. Flame clock was broken, everything became irrelevant, he's confused.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I don't know, that's the most interesting thing I've done in like weeks. Was I listened to a book, and I thought it was quite good. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm generally very boring. Like in my personal life, you know.
Well, isn't that something?
I've been oft reassured that being boring is good, actually. And like generally, yeah, but like I don't know. Sometimes when like I'm doing shit like this, it kinda I don't know. I run out of shit to talk about. These guys have found a funny noise.
everyone's getting along.
Huh. Okay. So the road leads to, interesting. The road leads to the same place ultimately, but is connected differently, and, is currently being fought over by both armies. I see, I see.
It just spat something out.
You know what it spit out, buddy? Come on. Show me the goods, brother. There you go. Thank you.
Our luck's changing.
If they're gonna make that much to do about that shit, I'm gonna get involved. Looks like there's a rare dude up here.
Here's a tough customer.
I'll just beat him up because it'll be really easy.
We've got to fight.
We'll give them the fight of their lives. Aerial thrust.
You want some more?
Feeling good. We can do this. Ready to make some waves.
I'm glad I turned around. I would have missed this very shiny item.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Funny
I don't know.
finding one here, huh?
The game has been heretofore evasive about what exactly the purpose of all these shards are, but I'm gonna pick them up when I see them, you know. While I'm sort of on the way, I'm gonna clear up this chunk of map too, because it'll bug me. I know how I am. I don't know. I'm in kind of this weird position because I really want to talk about this book a little bit. Like, it's not like subversive and like crazy and shit. It's just like it's a solid fantasy book that leaves me with a lot of gee, I wonder what's gonna happen to this guy. I wonder what's gonna happen to that guy. You know, I wonder how these events are going to unfold.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
So I'm excited again to get into the second half of the first book, basically. I did read a while back. I did read the Wheel of Time books, and I thought that those were quite good. But other people that I know that have also read them kind of focus in on some of
Isn't that something?
what's the best way to put it? They kind of focus in a little bit on some of the author's kind of weird tendencies as far as writing goes. Robert Jordan, that is. Like, I don't know, certain things that he says and describes to he certain like phrases that he uses, certain things that he describes, that sort of stuff to express certain emotions gets kind of tiring when you've read them so much. But I feel like the climax, the end of the Wheel of Time books was I do think that it was worth it. I mean, again, I listen to I listen to all this stuff as audiobooks for the most part, just because I tend to listen to them while I read or while I drive or while I work or while I drive or what have you.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I'm gonna grab that that thing up there real quick too. It's right nearby. It's kind of a quick run, and then I'll fast travel back up over there. But I feel like that the climax of the Wheel of Time books was generally worth it. If you have any interest at all, don't bother. They made like a TV show with a little bit of it. Don't bother. It's not good, and that's not like I feel like when people say like, oh yeah, this TV show adaptation and this book series that I like is shitty. I feel like that I have fear that people are gonna like assume that I'm like, oh yeah, it's woke, so it's bad. But like, no, they just like adapted the source material in a way that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like, I'm no expert on you know, adapting things for other mediums. But I to tell you the truth, just based on having read through all of the books once, I think that The Wheel of Time is unironically unadaptable. I don't think it's possible to adapt, even if you wanted to. So I don't know. In my opinion, I think it was silly of them to try, but one thing about The Wheel of Time that you probably know if you know anything about it is that the last 3 Wheel of Time books were actually co-authored by Brandon Sanderson, another fantasy author. And the story goes that when Robert Jordan passed away, he had notes on what was supposed to be the last book. And his wife wound up getting in touch with Brandon Sanderson to help her out, basically. But he was like, yeah, there's too much material for one book. I am such a fucking nerd, dude. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he just wants a challenge. He wants to do something interesting. That's... Oh, you know what? I recognize that spot right there. I'm not gonna go get it. Like, this is another side quest I don't want to do right now, but...
I hope everyone's getting along.
Also, speaking of Brandon Sanderson, I guess since this is just the I talk about fantasy books hour or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of Brandon Sanderson's writing. I think it's just kind of not great. It's one of those things where it's like I understand exactly why people like it, but I feel like it's almost like too system heavy, I guess, for me. Like there's just too much. Like I feel like I read some of Mistborn, and I feel like my main problem with it was that
This was a nice find.
I just felt like there was too much of the books devoted to explaining how the magic worked and like, you know, explaining the characters' plans for things over and over again. And it just, I don't know, man. It was just it just rubbed me the wrong way. I kind of want to sit down and like actually like give it a second shot at some point, but it's just not high on my list, you know.
I hope everyone's getting along. We've really walked a bit, huh?
And normally, like in my free time, I kind of like,
Time to eat then, huh?
you know, watch stuff on YouTube and play games and stuff. But like over the last few days, I've just been like listening to books, you know. Like, I just sit at my desk and like just pay attention to my book and just kind of like exist.
I hope everyone's getting along.
One thing about a lot of these like fantasy books that I read personally, a lot of them are yeah, excuse me. A lot of them are like really long series. Like The Wheel of Time is 14 books. You know, Rift War is 31. So I mean, it's all pretty tough recommends, but I don't know. I'm having fun, and that's all that really matters, I think. Sure are a lot of punchy guys over there. Good thing I have my cool guns.
Feeling good.
Alright, let's get back to the colony here. And then we will move on. You know, how are my ranks again? 6, 4, 8, 5, 5, 4. Okay, I got a ways to go on everything then.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright. I'm not doing this one. Take the Orion Trail for perspective attack on Colony 5. None of it's relevant, but the supplies got set up there. And trying to figure out getting them back. Big enemy presence priority caught wind of the stashes. They might try to set up an ambush or booby trap them. Just slow down the colony enough to get in, grab the stuff, get out. I'm not doing that right now, though.
I want to go here now.
Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to a reasonably close point to where I need to be here. And then we'll do some plot and then clean up side quests later. I don't want to go in, I want to go out.
Think we can get back to the Orion tunnels from here?
We should be able to, but since we're going to the Great Cot Falls, we won't need to at this time.
I'm glad that Xeon is just like totally game to just continue to hang out with my dumbass. He's just here. I mean, that's way down there. I mean, that's a big fucking dragon over there, huh? That might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, is it gonna let me go over here before I talk to the big dragon? No. Hello, big dragon.
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks!
I see you!
Oh, good. We pushed his shit in the fight, and then getting our shit pushed in a little bit in the cutscene. The classic Xenoblade move.
Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Maybe not.
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know. I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Not that she's shown herself recently.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right-yo!
Have a good one.
For the first part of that cutscene, they forgot to put the filter over Yoren's voice. Alright, anyway. Let me go take care of this stuff over here real quick.
Wait for a moment.
I'd better send them off.
Using that device should allow us to proceed.
This goes here, that goes there.
Will it move now?
looks climbable.
I don't know, I'm thinking about what I said earlier about the Wheel of Time, how it's basically unfilmable. And something that kind of struck me in saying that is that that's what they said about The Lord of the Rings for a very long time, but Peter Jackson pulled it off pretty good, I think. But I think it's kind of different with The Wheel of Time. I just think that the amount of material that exists is kind of... like, it's less about, like, making it as grand as it needs to be, but more about just the amount, you know? I don't have the exact numbers, like, on hand or anything, but I'm pretty sure that in terms of word count alone, The Wheel of Time very handily dwarfs something like The Lord of the Rings. That's not like a quality judgment on the part of The Lord of the Rings. It's great. But I'm just kind of thinking about it more.
Never seen this place before.
I don't know. The other thing, too, is I would imagine that, like, again, adapting books for other mediums is probably just exceptionally difficult to do. Because, like, you know, like, the audiobook I finished today, I think it was like 18 hours long. If you tried to make a movie out of that, you gotta pick basically the most important 2 hours out of that. And there's your book, right? And there's your movie, right? But, like, the inheritance cycle? You'll have to remind me. I don't recall. Oh, Aragon, yeah. You know, I remember that, I feel like I kind of remember when that Aragon movie came out and everybody was like, yeah, it's fucking awful. I don't know. I don't think I ever read any of them. I feel like I remember, like, someone that I know was really excited when, like, the green one came out. I don't know which number that is, but, like, it had been a while. If I remember correctly. Like something about like the author taking his time to really get things right and stuff, you know, which I'm all for, to be clear. Like, I think it's great. Not only when an author does take the time that they need to do the right by their stories, but also I think it's great when they're given that time, you know. I can't remember the name of the author, but there was one author who, like, got, like, 2 books into a series and then just stopped writing it. And people really liked those 2 books. So I know that people are, like, pretty bummed that, that he hasn't written anymore. The guy's name 100% escapes me. I'm sure if you said it to me, it'd probably be like, yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about, or whatever. But I just don't recall.
Any opportunity to rest as well.
There you are. I don't want to mither, but aren't you on tent duty today?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll head back and... Huh?
It's all finished.
Huh?
We already packed it all up.
Then what was the point of telling me? Don't you have better things to do?
Hey, you owe us one.
Just fucking with you, dude.
I'm just joking. Are you okay?
What do you mean, okay?
These last few days, it's been a lot, right?
That's why you're concerned?
Yeah, you got it. We were worried. Your problems are our problems. Just because someone says they're doing okay, doesn't mean everything actually is fine with them.
You know, there's a word for people like you. Busybodies, all of you.
Now, Tyon, that is completely uncalled for. Huh?
You two really must be bored stiff. Good grief.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Is my life that entertaining to you? I'll allow it.
Hey, that watch.
Our lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that, by being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine. What Guernica said to us on that battlefield. I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense. Not even enough to push us together. But that's changed. If Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams, then in remembering those, I carry her life with me. Perhaps now, I can give a purpose to my life. She'd live on if I were to pass her dreams on to others, right?
Heavy.
Also, I've done some thinking. If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5, with just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
And that's why you're here now?
Well, that's half of it.
What's the other half, then?
Oh, well... In fact, just forget it.
Oh, come on. You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
This is just not the place or time for it. That's all.
Lame. Still, it was a nice chat. Dreams in objects. Huh?
What?
Thanks, Tyon. We came here to cheer you up a bit, and got food for thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Neo.
Huh? Hear that?
We'll have to climb up here to exit the Great Falls area.
If you're having a hard time, Mimi, I'll be more than happy to carry you.
All right, above.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Interesting. I mean, logically it makes sense, but at the same time, you know, I guess I just didn't really think about it. Uh-oh. Big man guarding this corpse up here, eh?
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
They may cause us problems.
Sure is. What's up? Welcome. To be fair though, I am like horribly over leveled though, so. Yeah, whatever amount of challenge this guy is going to provide is not going to be as much as he's supposed to. You familiar with this game at all? I gotta be honest, same. I've for the past year or so I've been playing through the Xeno games that aren't Xenogears because I've played it several times on my own for the first time, and been having a lot of fun with it. Xenosaga is great. I recommend it very highly. That's okay. Anybody who tries, like, especially with something like Xenosaga, where it's just like casually just a cool like 80 hours, you know. Like there's not a universe where I can blame somebody for like experiencing a game through a Let's Play or like a analysis video instead of playing it on their own when a game is that long. No, I'm a huge proponent of you know, experience the games and story. If you experience the games and stories, games or like books or whatever, you know, just because you're not personally playing the game or you're not like physically holding the book in your hands and reading it, it doesn't make you a fraud. Because like I was talking about it earlier, like I just earlier today finished Raymond Feist's Magician Apprentice, the first half of the first Rift War book, basically, and I enjoyed it pretty thoroughly. And you know, I'm listening to oh, for sure, time is stupid. Like that's the other big thing in my mind is that, you know, as much as I like long video games, sometimes they are just asking a lot of you. You know, it's sometimes just asking a lot to, you know, be able to focus on a story for 80 hours or 100 hours or whatever the fuck, you know? This is more an issue for newer games than older games, but like there's also the element of cost that can get involved very easily as well. Like it's super easy to just like fire up a like Super Nintendo emulator or whatever and and play through Final Fantasy IV for the first time or whatever. You know, I just kind of ripped the game out of my head there a little bit. Partially because Super RPG Friends is back tonight. It's another Twitch channel that I do like. It's more of like kind of a group format. They typically have 4 people, 3 regulars, and a guest. Their streams are a little bit on the shorter side, even compared to mine. You know, 2.5-ish hours, and they're just kind of playing the game and yapping and stuff. And they're doing Final Fantasy IV right now. But anyway, you know, like if you want to sit down and play Xenosaga, go for it. Do it. Don't feel like you have to spend $300 on a copy of Xenosaga to like play it legit or whatever. It's not it does not fucking matter. If you've got a machine that can run PS2 games, you're fine. Just play the video game, have fun. The only reason I do that is because just in my past experience, like I connect a lot less with games when I play them in an emulator. Doesn't mean I'm opposed. Just means for my own personal taste, you know, just not for me. I think that's fine. I've talked to people who are like, oh yeah, Earthbound's my favorite game. I'd love to play it someday. Yeah, kinda, but I would describe it less as like experiencing the game the way it's intended, and more just like brain poison that means that I spend too much money. You know? Like, do you need to? Did I need to spend $400 on a copy of Earthbound? No. No, Super Nintendo's like super solid. Like, it runs on everything. Did I? Yeah.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
We'll be done in a blink.
Your luck's run out.
Yeah, I can't imagine that. Like, I feel like emulating Saturn is either like pretty much solved at this point, or like still sucks super bad. And I'm not sure which off the top of my head. I gotta be honest, there are not many Saturn games that I'm terribly interested in sitting down playing. I actually do own one Saturn game. Oh, it sucks? Good to know. I do own one Saturn game. Not because I want to play it, just because I think it's very funny that it exists, and that's Virtual Hide-Wide. Every once in a while, when I need a pick-me-up, I just look over on my shelf and look at the copy of Virtual Hide-Wide and chuckle a little bit and feel better. FPGA, good to know. I'll keep that one in mind. Should I ever get the urge to play something on Saturn? Cause aren't even if you buy a Saturn, like, isn't it still like $300 or something crazy?
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't know. I feel like I saw one in a retro game store a while back. That they were asking $300 for. And I remember even then I was like, man, what the fuck would I even play on a Saturn? Saturn doesn't have any games, except it has like one that costs $2,000 that I'm not gonna buy. I know about Panzer Dragoon Saga, and I'm never gonna own a copy of it. I refuse. I could be playing Virtual Highlight. I do have it. Like I literally just own it. I'm not a huge VN guy. You know, I've tried, and they just don't really do anything for me, to be honest. It's one of those I'd rather just read a book. You know, and I understand that there's like a sort of, for lack of a better description, sort of a choose-your-own-adventure element to VNs that you lose in a book, but like... Didn't they put Deep Fear on, like, PS1? I don't know, I think a lot of the, like, bigger-name Saturn games, for the most part, wound up getting thrown on PS1, which was the style at the time. I don't know. Yeah, Saturn really did not get met. It was just kind of, in the States anyway, just, yeah, just kind of got screwed over by Sega in the States. I know that for sure.
Funny finding one here, huh? Bet there's something awesome inside.
Something so valuable here.
Always nice to have more friends.
Yeah, ultimately, like, the Saturn's just not a console I'm terribly interested in. I mean, even just looking at the library that it has, like, oh shit! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
It's all making sense.
But the U.S. What's the word that I want here? The U.S. game library on the Saturn is, compared to the Japanese one, pretty lacking, and that's not just from from the classic what is it? Like, this game isn't really feasible to localize problem that a lot of games had. Like, there's some Saturn games that I'm aware that, like, I've heard of before that I know are, like, not really super feasible to localize, and I understand that. There's a difference between not being super feasible to localize and just choosing not to because you know it's not going to sell. And there were a lot of Saturn games in that latter camp for sure.
This was a nice find.
I don't know. And part of it too, I think, at the time, just with like general like technology and video games and so many things in such heavy flux at the time, I just feel like that there was almost nothing that they could really do to make the Saturn successful unless they sold it at a huge loss. And even then, it probably wouldn't have guaranteed a thing. By the way, I'm just filling in the map because of where I am, because it'll bug me if I don't. Don't worry about it, it's fine. But, I don't know. This is all off the dome. If I'm if I'm wrong or off base about something, and you find out, great. You know, I only remember, like, half remember shit from, like, YouTube videos that I watched or, like, articles that I read somewhere. That's fine. As long as I can read it, like, I don't care. But whatever you want to do. Not to shield you too hard. I hate shilling. But the easiest way to send me a strongly worded letter will be through this Discord here. You'll also get notifications when I go live. And I typically send photos when I get games in the mail, because I collect them. Anyway, that's all the shilling I want to do. Don't make me shill more, please. Thank you. I fucking hate shilling, man. It's like... I fucking hate shilling, dude. It hurts my soul every time I do it. It causes me like emotional damage. Sip, hell yeah! I've been wanting to crack into this bad boy for a hot second. It is a cran grape energy drink. I will not name the brand because they're not giving me any money. Man, it's good shit. They had a grape one before. They still do. But I feel like the addition of cranberry has brought it up another level. Get a load of what, Lance? What are you trying to tell me about? I want to go up the purple because I want to go in the cool building. Yeah, I've been pretty clear about it in the past, but like I don't stream for like the financial anything. I basically stream entirely because I'm really bad at finishing video games. So I use the social pressure of playing video games in public to make sure that I finish them. As silly as that sounds, it works. I've finished so many fucking video games in the last like year or whatever. You know, the cash is nice. You know, if I pull together all the money that I made off of Twitch last year, that just about covers the copy of what's it called? That just about covers the copy of Dot Hack Quarantine I bought recently. The other thing that's pretty base is if I is in that's like me in the music that I write. I think over the 6 or 7 years I've had music on Spotify, I've made enough on Spotify to be able to buy like one Hot and Ready. But like I don't care. I don't do any of this shit for money. The money's nice, but like I have a day job for that. I do this to finish video games because it's fun to yap with strangers on the computer. Like, I know I'm like going literally everywhere other than the plot right now, but like I gotta fill in the map and they keep giving me little fucking pieces of candy over in the corners. I can't help myself.
This is something decent, right? Give me some of that sweet ether.
Yeah, Ubisofted? What does that mean? Oh. Every once in a while I do fire up like several years ago I did manage to actually finish a video game on my own, being Assassin's Creed Origins, that first Egypt one that they did a while back. And I gotta be honest with you, I had a really good time playing it. I thought it was really fun. And then what I did is whatever the one that came out after that was, I bought it on sale and like I haven't played it yet. But at some point I'm gonna get really get the itch to like get properly Ubisofted, not just like the light Ubisoft that this game is doing. Oh yeah, exactly.
Is that? That's Keves Castle, all right? First time seeing it. Yeah. Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see great sword on left. Are we going through with this?
No. I see it's far too risky now. The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Mac to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
I don't know, I feel like this is different from your standard Ubisoft because I actually give a shit about these characters and the plot that's going on.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
Me neither. The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front.
I think that they might kill her. So shit got broke. Oh yeah. Like, all I remember about the Egypt one is it like scratched the part of my brain that I wanted it to just right. And the guy was really mad about his son or whatever, and that's all I remember. I don't remember anything. I could probably play it again and be just as fresh as the first time I played it.
Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Armies Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Ma'am, I'm elated to find you in good stead, Your Majesty. That you would grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. En?
Mom.
N. Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself. The Golden Consul.
What is that?
The Annihilator. The latest weapon in our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What, you mean right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour.
Where are you pointing that thing, buddy?
The Orion Mountains. A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
I don't like that they have that. That seems kind of bad.
What was that? Just thunder, innit?
Brighter than any lightning I've ever seen.
Still ringing in ears. Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
What incredible power.
Its effective range has no discernible limit whatsoever.
What are you...
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes? If you're to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
That's Colony 4. Don't like that. I kind of had my assumptions. Oh yeah, we have this like ultimate infinite super weapon that can do anything, and just completely obliterates anything that we happen to point it at. In fact, that we happen to point in the general direction. And yeah, the government's mad at you, so we're gonna blow up all your friends. Have fun, idiot.
What's this?
Stuff.
Let's pocket it then.
Yeah, I do not like that they have that at all. I don't care for that very much. Don't blow up Colony 4. Those are my buddies.
Should be reaching Mac the Wildwood soon.
I hear it's tough going inside. We'd best be on the lookout.
Give me some of that sweet ether. Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Seems like there's a tech base in the forest here.
Watch the moss, guys. Mind you don't slip. Whoa. Yeah!
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh yeah, bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me. Noah.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda. Mio!
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now? Are you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise. Like I said, I just missed my footing.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite. Whoa!
Well, now I'm worried. Not only about the super weapon that
So what was on your mind?
the Queen
earlier?
has, but Mio as well.
Yeah, that light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think maybe... Could it have been something that Mobius did? Huh?
We know that they're hunting us. Tyon, you told us before that our consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Kevez and the consoles. Or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
It could be that... all the fighting. It might be that it's all orchestrated according to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all. They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not as yet. But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
One way to know.
Good place to take a breather.
I don't know.
Always nice to have more friends.
Well, isn't that something?
Just kind of based on the way that the previous two games have been, my going theory is that there's something about the generation and harvesting of like life energy through the clocks
Oh, a container.
that is important to the consoles in some way. And specifically important to them in regard to like maintaining the state of the world or maintaining their power somehow. I don't know.
And
That's just kind of my current running theory, I suppose. Still very concerned about what's going to happen to Mio here, because like her time's been pretty light for quite some time, for quite a while, like the whole game so far. So I'm concerned as to what'll happen when it runs out. I wonder if the Ouroboros might like help extend that or something, you know?
Man, those Mobius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Oh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
no idea. Tell us.
Super villain pon.
Riku, what does that mean then?
It be the extreme bad guy.
Ah, I think I get it.
Meme? What's up, Manana?
Then, Onoa and Mio and friends, supervillain pon.
You're labeling us?
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also. That not make them supervillain pon?
I mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice, not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things. World is bad guy.
The world is bad. Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
I wouldn't strain your brain too much.
Sounds like you have.
What gave you that idea?
Cut the snark, just tell me.
The end point of it is suicide.
So what?
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence. The only resolution then is to erase the self, to die. See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines? Just because we're watching? Of course not. Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath. And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh? Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
Topographical info updated.
I actually like that point of view. I think that
Husks. You'll be doing them a service.
We can't just leave this be.
if you try to look at the world in terms of just pure logic, you know, it's nonsense. Shit don't make sense. And it can lead you that can lead you to some pretty wild ideas or assumptions or what have you. Very easily.
Hey, you sure we're going the right way, guys?
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
Oh, for sure.
But we don't have the luxury of
For
loitering.
sure.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
Uh-oh.
Judy, look out!
What the? An ambush?
I'll kick anyone's ass.
Weapons! Quick!
It kind of looks like you have a staff, so that means I should kill you first. Why is Uni almost dead? What are you doing over there? Alright. Yeah, stay in the bubble, please. You just deal with this lad right here in front of me. I'm gonna go clean you up. I'm not gonna bother with the chain attacks, I don't want to do it.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper, Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
Huh?
Spark! And we could have had their life too. So close.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was something else about them.
Say, you don't think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering your assistance.
It's hard to put into words, but something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
Yes. Everyone's very polite. They just wait for me
really
to be ready.
bothers you?
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Plus, wouldn't it be cool to have a bow, dude?
Why bother?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look. A tiny little peek.
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
Noah, you know how folks are when their flame clock runs low? They'll come on us like starved beasts.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just turn a blind eye.
I mean, I gotta be honest. I was gonna stop doing what I was doing to do this, regardless. But this is one of the plot necessary ones, so...
This was a nice find.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-sos sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could teach me to do that. Good thing we found this.
Is that what I think it is?
Sorry, I don't
I'll fight this guy, why not?
It has to be done. Someone's needy.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Treasured Gogol liquor. That's a million leaf dill. Incredible.
Incredible. I feel the energy of the trees.
I don't even see a flame cloud.
Crazy. There was a colony here?
Hello.
That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Ah.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
All right. I'll hear you out.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down.
Abandoned colony, huh?
Always nice to have more friends. Not a lot of people around.
Yeah, their flame clock's basically empty, dude.
It's quite unlike any other colony.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions. This is my first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Can't just say that, Taya.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so, then surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing.
Ah.
We have no need of such information.
Juniper told us we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
Fair enough.
You attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they'd never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then they bumped into you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
Though, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah? What about your consul? Where are they hiding?
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us.
You're in such a strange situation.
All the more reason to get you out of this predicament.
I think you guys are getting the wrong end of the stick here.
It's true. We aren't afraid of Colony Tau's flame clock running out. All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die.
Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
And we all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion. We'll return to the Earth.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are. Slowly but surely, we are withering. We don't always find the nutrition that we need to live. If Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time we return to their bodies to the Earth, such will be our fate.
What's the point of fearing the inevitable? We know we're gonna die. What's wrong with us living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short. I won't argue that it feels a little melancholy. In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock, then...
Juniper! Bad news!
Tell me?
The monsters are coming straight for the colony, and they already took one of us down!
No. They came all the way here.
We'll join you.
Always nice to have more friends.
Just some funny little pigs.
Juniper! We need orders!
This is perfectly fine. We'll defeat them right here.
Juniper!
What are you?
Ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
Here we go!
You good over there? Alright. You figure it out.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive. Thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad. Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out. Looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away. I'd already accepted my fate, and letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own two hands, but then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free. If that isn't appealing, then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to simply await death. That's why you invited us, isn't it?
See if the USB port in the back of the Switch wants to work today. It does. Lovely.
Even now, I'm not afraid of dying. But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying there, I remembered what you told me, and for a brief moment, I felt the grip of fear.
I understand that this you have to do this quest for the story, but I feel like that there's like an intermediate step missing here.
So I must have closed myself off. I stopped thinking, closed my eyes, and covered my ears. Perhaps I was simply waiting for the inevitable release.
Because like over the course of just that singular fight, it went from yeah, cool, whatever, we don't want it, to yeah, you're totally right, let's go for it.
We have to keep thinking.
That's right. Even if there are things we'd rather not see, we still need to look.
And breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't break it, I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
Here we go!
Oh, Agnes is really mad at me now too, huh? Cool.
I see acceptance is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that end, is there any chance I could accompany you?
What do you say, guys?
We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay, though? Can they get on without you?
Colony Tau needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and grow. So I'd like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away, and show me something new.
A journey of discovery, huh? I guess that's another thing we need in order to grow.
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
I guess I'm still hanging about though. Can't have us all gallivanting about the place.
Your consul really doesn't bother to show up, huh?
Even after we broke the flame clock, you think they'd know?
Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens, you tell us immediately, okay?
Sure, can do. We'll be counting on you.
Well, we don't have all day. I think it's about time we made tracks, no?
You're right. Time to move then.
Well then, everyone.
Ah, don't worry about us. You know we can handle ourselves.
We'll prove that Colony Tau can be so much more.
Yes, I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then, skedaddle. The colony's staying right here, waiting for your return.
Aha.
It's a pleasure.
Alright. Whatever, man. Yeah, of course it's an attacker. Oh.
My stomach's growling.
Alright. So due to my continued... Yeah, just getting free arts canceling feels a little fucked up. Anyway, I've got a lot of fucking exploring to do now. A pretty substantial amount of exploring to do. The other nice thing is I'll be going to higher level areas too. Because like over here, all the guys are like level like 40 something. And it's like there's a lot of shit to explore over there, and I'm level 40 something, so that means that I can start actually doing other shit now.
Nice to have more friends.
Yeah, that's as good a place to start as any.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Yeah, 43, 44. Yeah, these guys are...
What'll it be? Ooh, I hate the suspense.
These guys will be good for me to be fighting.
I'll follow you.
Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be here for a while today. Thursdays typically I go pretty late. Historically, anyway.
Hey, this one means business. Eyes over here. Wow, fish.
Yeah, it's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's like too good.
Hey, this one means business. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. We'll keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
We are so winning this.
We are. Let's finish this already. First blood.
Get eyes over here. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Well, we've been found.
Eyes over here. Wow, fish.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Never seen this place before.
Yeah, I'll have to start hunting down more more of these zipline things and stuff too. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna be filling in the map and doing side quests and stuff for a hot minute here. So I guess now it's time for me to try to think of something else to yap about for until I run out of this shit to do.
Yes, this is the way forward.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I've got nothing. I already kind of did my whole fantasy novel spiel. I ran out of other stuff. I don't know.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I must have picked up a movement speed increase or something too, somewhere along the way, which is nice. Certainly makes it when I do shit like this a lot easier. Yes, yes. I'm determined. I would like to fill in the map of this area as much as I possibly can currently.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Oh yeah, I have shit to turn in here as well.
Hey, we actually got them all. Here we go. They're on us. Orders? Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! I see you! Couldn't keep them in check! Crap! Eyes over here!
I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
His rank just went up. Nobody's ranked 10 of 10 yet. These guys are level 60, so I better be careful when I start running around over there.
Oops, they found us. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Couldn't keep it in check. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Here, quick draw. Fatal Morale.
I see you, aerial.
Get it over. Overfall. Here.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, I might not to be able to fuck around over here, but
Well, isn't that something?
those guys might actually just straight up be too strong. But I do see this Piranhas right here.
Weapons out, guys. It's do or die.
And I'll try it.
Enemy. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
I'm not gonna try it now. Just gonna dip, dude.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Alright, so over there might be a little too hard. Up on that ridge there, I think, might be a little much. Damn. Oh well. I can at least clear out everything else. Who knows, there might even be a shiny thing over here somewhere. Actually, I think that there was, and I, like, swooshed by a bunch of enemies to go get it.
Well, isn't that something?
That sounds like something I'd do.
Right, guys. Let's give it some.
Remember who you're talking to? Go!
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
I lost their attention. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, the last little ridge I think is just a little too high level for me at the moment, but everywhere else should be more or less, like, reasonable, you know? There's a treasure. I'm glad I decided to go the stupidest way possible here. Alright, good. Nothing fell off the edge. That would have been annoying. Nah. My phone started going off and it was a phone number I don't recognize, so if it's important they'll call me back. It's plus, like, it's 9 p.m., you know.
You think you're
Be one thing if it was a phone number, if it was like a phone number I have saved, right? But it's not, so. I didn't mean to interlink there, but sure, why not? Let's get that little chunk right there. And let's head back up here. Over to this, over in this direction over here. It is kind of wild to throw like a bunch of like level 60 dudes in like the first area of the game, but you know, it's. I mean, Xenoblade 1 did that. You know, there were like huge crowds of like level like 80 birds under Colony 9 and Xenoblade 1. So I guess it's not that weird. It's a little weird though. I want that because it's in the wall mostly.
An ether channel.
Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy.
Let's stock up.
Alright, outside of this chunk up here with full of level 60 guys, that's everything in this area. There's this cave down here that I want to get into as well. Yeah, let's get into that cave. Start at the cave, hop into the water. I gotta swing by Colony 9 at some point as well. Actually, this will kind of link into that because there's like a platform right above Colony 9 in here. Like these guys are notably higher level than I am, but I think I'll be able to take them generally. I don't think I'll be able to do any of the like elite monsters or unique monsters or anything should I bump into them, but I think like the other guys, I don't think that these jellyfish guys are aggressive, and if they are, then they've really liked ignoring me. No, they're totally aggressive. Alright.
If we want to live, we've got to fight. But there's a will get away. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Follow their every move.
Eyes over here. There's a point. Hey, you barely messed
There we go.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Uni's getting close to being done with her current class. Yeah, it makes me feel a little busted, which I actually really appreciate. I like it when games make me feel broken. Yeah, this is a little less above Colony 9 than I anticipated, but it's fine. I feel like there's gonna be like a large enemy over in this corner.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Realistically, like, I didn't really mind, like, arts canceling being a little, like being tied to, the fusion attacks too much. It does kind of mean that you have to be a little bit more thoughtful about when you go for stuff, but, like, I didn't really mind it, per se.
See if we can keep this up.
There is a shiny over here. Guarded by an elite guy. I think I can fight the elite guy. I think it's gonna be hard, but I think I can fight him. In fact, let me just swoosh over here and grab the shiny thing, just in case. Can use that to grab the positional on the Fatal Barrage. a chain attack though. Alright, let's see here. Finally, Jesus Christ, I can change people's classes. Alright. So I can change, looks like 2 classes. Let's see here. You don't need any tanks. You don't really only need healers and then this. And this. So I'll keep you on a healer, I guess. Maybe, but we'll see what you need and what you have. I can make you into a tank. So if I make you a tank, keep you a healer of some description.
I can take care of support.
And then I can finally put somebody in who isn't Xeon. I don't know who I want though.
Riku get job done right.
Yeah. Sure. Bring them along.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
We'll give them the fight of their lives.
See if we can keep this up.
All right. I don't think I can fight this big crab up here. I think that's going to be just too much. It's going to be too hard. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to, but again, I think it'll just simply be too hard. There's that treasure up there that I really want, though. Getting up here will be annoying. I'll simply have to remember that it's here, I think. I think that's all I can really do. What was down here? Were these guys like level 70 or something? I just want to check. If they're like level 50, I'll hop in. Yeah, they're like level 70. Yeah, that's not gonna happen right now. I do actually want to hop back over here real quick. I want to fill in this chunk of like map in like the water zone here. I've been missing it for the entire game, and it bothers me. And like, if any of these guys want to fight, like I can handle it. Yeah, that guy up there is just gonna be too hard for me right this minute.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright. I did actually want to swing by Colony 9, see if there's anything new and exciting going on over here. Foxy and others will solve the food shortage. Victory over Sigma feels like an age ago.
I see.
Rolled getting dragged into arbitrate over a dispute, eh? Lenny is behaving suspiciously, huh? Interesting.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Let's go have a little chat at the barracks, eh?
I've already got food on the brain. Group chat first, right?
Might be planning to raid colonies. That's not smart.
Group chat first, right? Let's catch up on stuff.
Seems to be the battlefield of choice for a lot of colonies. Open wasteland is perfect for large melees that even Pharaonists can fight in.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Alright. Let's start doing some side quests over here. See what we can see. All right. Yeah, some interesting military equipment. I can only interesting. I'll have to talk about that the next time I happen to camp. Yeah, the monsters out here are pretty passive, even if I wasn't, you know, several times their level.
Everyone's getting along.
Mysterious key card. I wonder where that's gonna lead me. I'm curious. If it's equipment that's kind of like what like Guernica's. I'm intrigued. Yeah, let's go make sure that we don't have guys resorting to like banditry.
Decisions. I hope everyone's getting along.
Melnath's shoulder out, huh? I'm hoping it's just like a misunderstanding. That'd be nice. I kind of get the feeling that it is.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I do think it was generally the right move to play dumb. You know, if everybody's like, yeah, he's gonna go like fuck up other colonies and shit, it's like, yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Like, we're all kind of in the same boat here, you know. Better not be sitting around drilling holes in the bottom, right? Alright, before I leave the area, there was that one other thing. I don't think it's going to lead into a side quest here, but I'm still going to check. And I'm going to do that by not leaving the current area before I check it out. But
Can we maybe train?
yeah.
And today's story is...
Push through whole bevies of them to get back to the colony from Azana Plains. Anyway.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
So I think that that's just about everything I can do here. I actually do want to go up here to see if I can get to that upper area, but then I'll circle back to Colony Gamma. So I want to try to get up there, but I'm not sure what the path is to do so. I mean, there's very obviously some way to do it. I just need to figure out how, you know. Doesn't look like there's anything behind the waterfall here. This game seems to hate hiding shit behind waterfalls. Which is fine. I mean, it's always like on the top of my list of places to check out. Let me take another gander at this map here. It could also be connected to that tunnel. I don't think so. That seems really quite far to be linked in some way. Could be something with like this lower area. Maybe there's like a big ramp or something, but I'll swing by Colony Gamma over here, see what's what. Let's say there's like oh yeah. See if they've got any more shit that they want me to teach people. A lesson in off-seeing, sure.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Let's catch up on stuff.
Interesting. Anyway.
We should talk about this.
Just loafing about. Alright, let's see here.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Alright.
I hope everyone's getting along.
quickest way to get there will be to swing by the camp and walk back. Enemies around here probably, almost certainly will not bug me. So I'm not overly concerned. Yeah, they don't give a shit that I'm here.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Alright, let's see here. Corpses everywhere.
Such is the officer's duty.
I mean, I'd imagine that single-handedly basically doing funerals for people all the time probably would make you feel a lot of emotions. Instead of, yeah.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I don't think I can run up this thing right here, but I'm still gonna try. No, I totally can. Cool.
Guys, get ready to fight.
You guys want to fight? That's fine. I can handle that. These guys are easy peasy anyway.
Cheers for that.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
No, not quite. That's okay.
Tile?
Noah, would you mind?
That guy's just sitting. It's really bad for your back to sit like that. Alrighty.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Gonna head on back down there, see if there's any other like assorted gossip, see if there's any other teaching bits that they want me to do here, and we'll see. Looks like I've got another thing to turn in as well. And here.
That's the last one. Gotta go against the flow.
Just trying to be thorough while I'm running around here. I'll run to this tower, check out the sign again there. Nothing there? Okay.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Let's double check that I don't have any other conversations. Nope. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay. Next area that I want to go to. Can't get up there yet. Otherwise, I think, and I can't really go down there comfortably either. I think I'm actually done in this region. I think first step for me is going to be taking that zip line over there. Now that I can, I think that that's pretty important to do. There are a couple of other random side quests about as well. Let me go take this zip line over here first. There's also apparently a corpse like up here, kinda. Can't quite get up there like that, so I have to kinda circle around a couple times, I think.
Hey, get a load of this. We should be able to climb up with that.
Yeah, I know. but
No or not, we can know what Noah thinking.
all right, back up we go. Yep. That's where I'm trying to go right there.
Get a load of this.
Shut up, Orange, I know.
Climb up with that.
I'm aware. I planned on it.
I know, what's that? Here we go! Whoa!
Alright. Next stop. I'm not gonna go over here yet. I plan on it, just not yet. I want to kind of deal with the desert stuff first. Desert stuff, colony stuff, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's the one that I can't do yet. It's an area that I couldn't get to. Okay. Well, let's think. What do I want to do in what order here? I think Colony 4 first. And I also kind of need to hit the bathroom. So I will be back pretty shortly here.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down.
Alrighty. Much better. Let's see here. Couple of people to talk to in the canteen here.
Always nice to have more friends. I hope everyone's getting along.
Buddy needs to calm down. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be stationed in the desert, it seems, you know, I'm no like supply genius or anything like that, but you know, it seems kind of like it'd be kind of silly not to issue some kind of like breathing protection if you're gonna be in a especially dusty area for a long time, you know. Looks like there are a couple treasures around that I didn't actually bother to pick up. Either didn't bother or totally forgot to pick up at various points. So make sure that I get my hands on them here. I mean, this one I couldn't, so...
Yippee! Whoa! Okay, buddy. These are worth a bit, right? Funny finding one here, huh?
Got kind of stuck there. Alright, and then there's still one, like, up somewhere. Need to figure out how to get to it, I suppose. Not accidentally run off the corner of the stairs as well would be nice. No, I can't climb up like that. You know, it kind of does look like I can just kind of circle around the whole thing like this. That'll probably take me to that treasure, actually. Yeah. Sure did.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I want to see if I can level up as well.
Can we maybe train?
I definitely feel stronger.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Everyone got their strength back?
So I think that's just about everything that's around here. For the time being, anyway. Because I didn't see any other, like, rumors or anything kicking around, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see here. Parts of the map that I haven't been to yet. There's a little chunk in this cave over here that I want to hit real quick, I suppose.
Stay alert.
Just because the last time I was in here I was getting like chased horribly and I didn't really want to deal with trying to explore the whole time as well. Never really came back. I don't even think I'm going to bother fighting that guy at this current time. I don't think it's worth the time even.
Quite a rare sight.
And if he decides he wants to fight me, I'll fight him, but if not, then I'm just here to fill in the map. Right, there's this area right here that I wasn't sure about. Actually go over here, see if I can see a way to get over there from here. Take a second look here. So like hangs over this thing. Okay, so it's like way up top then. Yeah, I see like some kind of structure up there. It's weird. So that means that there's another connection to that somewhere. Looks like there's a little chunk over on the side over here that I didn't hit. Let me swing over here, see what I can see. Who knows, maybe it... Oh, it's got treasure, but I was gonna say, who knows, maybe it connects to my mystery spot that I wasn't sure about. But I certainly will not say no to treasure, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's see here. Where else do we have to go? As far as filling in the map goes, it's just this whole side over here, but I also want to go grab these airdrops associated with that quest. Luckily, the majority of the enemies in the desert won't bug me. They don't really give a shit. So it makes running up over here pretty easy peasy. This guy might. I might be able to beat him if he does, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that I want to play that game right this second. Might be a little too much.
Absolutely.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff. Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Is there another one like... No, I think that, no. Yeah, I think that there was one like up here, but they must have grabbed it. I guess that this really was like kind of my next stop at the moment. And I suppose I could probably take some time and fill this area in too while I'm over here. You know, another area filled with enemies that are actually like worth fighting for me at this time. Probably a little more exciting than me running around trying to make the map filled in, right? Supplies being sent to Colony Town. Good.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Hey there, buddy. I got that thing for you. Whatever it was that you were looking for. Guys, headed over to Colony 4, eh? Might have to stop back at Colony 4 then. We'll see.
I hope everyone's getting along. Always nice to have more friends.
Alright, let's talk about these supplies. How pitiful Colony 4s are.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Yeah.
We should talk about this.
As long as it's a DPS, which is like most of them, I think I'm pretty much fine. Colony 4 is an ally. They've been released from the Flame Clock. Easy to come by if you know how. Leaked Agnes Tech to get Kevis to use it as well. War is perfectly balanced, like it doesn't want to end. Someone is orchestrating it behind the scenes. Taurus Hollow. Talk to Ryza and he'll let you in.
Can we maybe train?
I didn't want to do that again, but it's fine. Well, hey, this happens to be taking me in the direction I actually wanted to go. Before I do, let me double check my ranks here. Okay, cool. So Tyon and Lance will be probably next to change classes here. So we'll see what I've got access to, what I want to have, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, hello. The blade that Ouroboros was wielding. Adorable little white things. Oh. The Mondo, yeah. That is kind of a weird, like, piece of weaponry, to be fair. Like, I can't deny its effectiveness, but it is kind of a weird thing to fight with when you really sit down and think about it. It'd be like throwing paper cranes at guys. Slan Wonder Sphere. Oh, there's a shiny in here. Excuse me, Stinks. I have important business to attend to. It's called I need to pick up this here shiny.
Good thing we found this.
This is valuable.
Thank you.
I'll hang on to it.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Wonder Sphere is a hell of a name for what looks like one of those annihilation points or whatever the right word is. I don't suppose it's inaccurate, to be fair. For a second, I thought that she said, "Get me to a bar," and I'm like, "How do you even know what a bar is?" You're like 8 years old, dude. Cool your jets. This isn't some high fantasy novel where they're feeding incredible amounts of ale to 15-year-olds because they can. I don't really need to be super avoidant of the enemies around here, but like I'm kind of just focused on map currently. Oh, there's like an above zone. Easy.
To not being careless.
Music in here's fucking up a little bit. These guys want to fight? Sure do. Alright.
I'll whack 'em good.
Alright. Keep on fighting my way through these guys. Nice.
And that's what you get. If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We'll be done in a blink. You like pain, do you? Not like me. Wow, stay over here. Point. Quick shot. Over here. Pretty good. I couldn't keep them back. Eyes over here. Just a point.
I see you.
Don't you look away from me. Quick drop. One, Just as planned, Tayon. Hey, you barely messed everything up today.
Easy. Yep. Looks like I get to swap Tyon out. Let's see here. I mean, I can kind of just make him whatever, honestly.
I'll take the offensive.
Yeah, you can keep being a keep playing a DPS.
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Igna Conglomerate. I'll run around and I'll see if they get mad at me and fight if they do.
They were no match for us.
Right, let's push up.
We'll be done in a blink. That's right. Let's make it quick.
Let's do a chain, why not? Make big number happen. Yeah, so I want to do damage first. Oh. DPS first. Then healer. That's actually like perfect. It's risky, but I'll go for it. That might push me over, actually. Yeah, just barely. Bummer. Oh well, worth a try. Even if number won't be as high as it could be, that's okay. I didn't explicitly need the damage. I was just hoping for large bonus. Alright, so you are maxed out on that class. You are maxed out on that one. So, I'm just gonna kind of keep people in the same type of roles as they are, I think.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I wonder if this guy's gonna get mad at me when I try to take his treasure. No, he doesn't give a shit because I'm behind him. Works for me. Let's just like do one of these. Kind of head over here to fill in that map and then leave.
Oops, they found us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Not that deep. Continue down the way here. It's about linking it up with the area that I was in already. I mean, it's right here. May as well grab this ether.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Beauty. Alright. Well, let's head back over here and finish my exploration of this side of this cave. Or like this side of this area, I guess. Where the cave is like the divider. It looks like there's like this whole area like above, which is cool. There's a corpse in this corner over here. Let me deal with that.
Such is the officer's duty.
Okay. Let's get back to it. I wonder what this big, like, structure is that I'm kind of running near. Kind of looks like some kind of weird ruins. There's a big monkey right there.
What's with that one?
I suppose if he wants to fight, I'll fight, but... if he doesn't, then I won't bother.
Funny finding one here, huh?
I feel like yeah, I'll fight this guy. There we go.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, I kind of stumbled into that camp earlier. There's one over there too. Looks like that's a way like up to the higher area as well, which is cool. So let me kind of run over here, see if these guys get mad at me for being...
Husks.
Hey, May.
Time for the Offseers to play their part.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
Big thing to climb. Don't mind if I do. Reminds me a little bit of Mechanis's hand in Xenoblade 1. These kinds of like climbable walls. That's what it makes me think of anyway.
This was a nice find.
Oh yeah, this area is pretty rad actually. I dig this. Hey, look, it's Colony 4 over there.
thing we found this.
This place always takes my breath away.
I was about to say, please tell me that there's somewhere that you can just drop down to from up here.
Better give it a good once over.
And yeah, this is one of those places I wanted to get to actually. So it's cool that this is how you get here. I'm fully expecting this guy to want to fight. No?
That morning
Okay, buddy.
I won't complain.
A bit, right? Funny finding one here, huh?
The nice thing is, it's easy to get back here too because of the fast travel point up top. Let me fill in this chunk of map over here. Alright. Yeah, it's actually rad as hell. I like that. Where is it that it's trying to send me? Man, I don't know. Gets almost a little overwhelming when you zoom all the way out like that. Fear of the unknown, that's that one. Securing supplies, that one. Yep, I remember. Anyway, I'm gonna fast travel back to this Wonder Sphere spot and fill in this little middle section of map and then work on some more here. Oh, it's trying to send me all the way over there. I see. Yeah, if anything wants to fight, I'll fight it.
Good thing we found this.
Out of my way.
Eyes over here. There's a fight.
I see you! Hazy figure! I see you!
Overfall. Quick draw. Keep piling on the damage. Love to see it. Get over it. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
All right. So yeah. I'm actually really glad that I got this big chunk of map. Alright, let's actually make the go to the place I'm supposed to go now for the side quest. Got highly distracted by my newfound exploratory abilities here. And I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, it's not gonna stop. But I also like to make forward progress on occasion.
Thing is something else.
I mean, I suppose that somewhere out here like this, where people aren't going to want to be is probably a good spot to actually store stuff. I wanted to do that one third. Get some over here.
You look great! Not to worry, just stick to the plan. You didn't disappoint! Go! Falcon, overfire!
Sounds good to me. And drop!
Keep them in check! You didn't disappoint!
We can do this!
Feel it in my bones! Too easy! Come after me and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
He looks angry. Is he angry? He's just not very expressive is all. Still cute though, just like an Arden.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, it's below, I see. Yeah, putting like your big storage in a spot that's
In his 10th term, and he looks more like an Arden by the day.
in a spot that's like swarmed with monsters kind of makes sense from a what's the word that I want here, from like a not I don't want people to take my shit perspective. Of course, it also does mean that in the event that you happen to need something out of your storage, it's kind of fucking annoying to get, but whatever.
We've been spotted.
I'm not the guy who makes those calls, you know?
Whatever happened to not being careless? You think you're all that, do ya? Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
There's a shiny over here. I'm glad I came this way. Also, this cave system is like huge, dude. Jeez. It just keeps going, man. I might wind up in here for a good little while. Alright, I finally found a dead end. Might have to fight that large bat, though. We'll see. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm missing one person, but I should still be able, as long as I don't use Uni, I'm pretty much good. Like, as far as, like the actual, like, final thing up there. Okay, that's good. Use you. Should actually put us pretty close to capping out, which it does. Excellent. That'll put us on our limit. Do that. Use both of you. There we go. Big guy has been defeated. Just have like a couple like little guys left, basically.
I put my head down and pulled us through. Say, isn't this valuable?
Funny finding one here, huh?
Still not ranked 10. Incredible.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Anyway, we found a dead end, which means I can start fucking backtracking in here. And go to other places, including the place I'm supposed to go. This connects back up here. Alright, in that case, let me take a gander at the map
really
here.
walked a bit, huh?
Okay, so I just need to kind of go around here and then go that way. And then I'll be able to get down into here and then eventually over to the actual storage zone here. It's not too bad. Plus, compared to that last guy, anything I bump into down here is going to be a breeze, I think. That guy was pretty tough. Easy.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
This really is one hell of a cave, man. This place just keeps fucking going, man. You know, don't get me wrong, I understand that supplies are precious, but like, I don't know, it gets to a point where it's like almost not worth it, you know? And I think that we're kind of getting to that point here.
I see our target. That's the storehouse.
I see. It's well protected all the way down here.
You can fucking say that again, man. Jeez Louise. At least if I need to come back here, I can always fast travel, since it counts as a location. Yeah, no, you're right. Supply distribution.
I hope everyone's getting along. That's the last one. Hey, the colony relations changed.
All right. So they gave me 15. That's 4, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, the colony relations changed.
This place is kind of wild.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Yeah, looks like Colony Tau does make you run faster. Hmm.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
This was a nice find.
It's entirely possible I already have it. Looks like I already do. Look at me go. That's fine, I can beat up a monster. Easy. Oh man, did Senna finally like learn how to use, finish learning how to use the guns? No, just equipment. If not eatable, not valuable. Fair enough. Oh yeah.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. Everyone's getting along.
Anyway, I'm just gonna hop down here.
I've already got food on the brain.
Haven't tooled around with crafting gems in a good while. See if I can make any here. I can almost make several.
And done.
Come on, I want to use it quick. That should do it, you think?
I definitely feel stronger.
It's kind of hucked me up to level 50 there. Sure. Do one of these.
Every soldier's duty.
No, I already went into that menu. I don't need to go back into it. Discuss.
And today's story is...
There are limits to how many can be controlled into the range.
Everyone got their
Alright.
strength back?
Okay, let's see here. Right, I did want to kind of... I think that this will connect to there eventually. Actually. I do want to go over here, too. And I would like to stop at Colony 30 as well. Oh yeah, I remember that. That bugs me, but... There's an enemy in there that I feel like I remember being hard, but the fact that I remember it being hard means that it's probably not at this point.
Look, Kevis and Agnes are beefing.
That's all they ever do.
Quite a rare sight.
Yeah, looks like I've got some exploring to do over here. Corpse that I almost just ran by.
I'd better send them off.
There we go.
We've never been here before.
This is something decent, right?
Shiny.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Funny finding one here, huh?
Treasure. Finding all kinds of good stuff over here.
Hey, buddy, surprise me.
This'll fetch a high price.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
We should avoid going down this route. Alright, no fun allowed then, huh? Not allowed to go that way yet? Alright, buddy. If you say so.
Is that Bonnet digging up ore?
It's digging up something. That is a shitload of ether. Jeez Louise. I gotta start using some more of that. Guess I'm over here. I'm not quite sure how I feel about this class just yet. I'll have to take a look at the other attacks I've got access to. I like the damage over time, like, field thing that it's got. That's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I like having access to... Alright. Well, let's go on ahead and map out this whole corridor out here, I suppose. Not sure I want to scrap with these guys, but if they want to fight, I will. Guess we're fighting. Here we go.
I'll whack him good.
Yeah, damage over time goes crazy.
Spectacular! I'm the girl with the gall. Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Okie dokie.
A new location.
Valley of Anguish.
A new location.
Getting
Yep,
late.
sure does link
Should
up.
find somewhere to rest.
I found something shiny. Funny finding one here, huh?
They're on us. Orders?
First come, first serve.
Senna! Love to see it!
I thought I was unstoppable.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Eyes over here! How far for? That's the stuff. Luminous illusion! Full clip!
You're okay now.
Oh, thanks.
Ether cannon!
What's that? Falcon!
I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, Ion. Here. Aerial spray! Luminous illusion!
We can do this.
I can feel it in my body.
Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more?
So, this is your
Smooth as ever, Annie. We can do this.
I can feel it in my body. Yeah, you're feeling just like you should.
Fire Tony.
Do it, Lion.
Let's go, Uni. You're all coming together. Pieces of.
Now we're gonna see energy grenade.
Good going, Uni. Are you ready, Uni?
But now I feel
Nursing spider.
There we go.
Now it all figured out. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
May you sleep peacefully. This
Do
goes
that.
here, that goes
Just to
there.
make traversal a little easier for later.
Okay. Have it.
There we go. It looks like doing that minor cutscene has made the large monkey return.
Let's stay cautious.
It actually threw that? Rude.
The black fog always kind of makes areas like cooler at the cost of making them a little spooky to me.
Such is the Officer's duty.
Just gonna go up here to... There's a corpse up here, and then there's a little bit more map to fill in as well.
We can't just leave this be.
Level 68.
A formidable opponent.
See how far I can run before this guy kills me immediately. Answer was far enough. I've got the map filled in there. So there's just this little chunk right behind me that I want to worry about. And then I want to swing over here because I know that there's like something over there that I want to check out as well. But yep, just a little bit of area back here. I'm not gonna worry about picking up this ether. Just because I have so fucking much. More than I know what to do with, really.
This'll fetch a high price.
Alright. Actually, before I go anywhere else, let me see where I'm at quest-wise here. Okay, I've pretty much got everything squared away that I honestly can right now. So... let's roll over here. Let's see what's on this area that I can get to now. That's over around this side here.
Hey now, what's that? This is something decent, right? Here we go!
I wonder what's around here.
Whoa!
Looks like it's just a treasure up here.
Okay, buddy.
Maybe there's like a rare enemy up here that you can bump into when the weather is a certain type of way.
Found this.
Take another gander at the map here. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to continue that way. And you know what? There's another zip line over here somewhere. There it is.
Here we go! Whoa!
Ah.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I see, I see. Let me swing over here. Let me see if I can trade for anything else of interest.
Decisions.
I would actually like that, but okay. All right. Got some zipliney areas to check out in here too. So let's go on ahead and do that. Ever talk to you? Yeah, I can finally get up over there. I just gotta climb up all the fucking ladders over here again. There's a couple other spots that I could get to as well that I could not previously.
This is something decent, right?
Here we go!
Level 82.
Here's a tough customer.
I'm not gonna be fighting those guys. I'm just gonna try to grab this treasure and try to fill in the map over here. See if they'll let me do that. seems that they will. Excellent. Thank you, gentlemen. Alright, where else was there one? Up over here, actually. You know, fighting this guy, I was over here when I was here the first time, has been a large boon since I can just fast travel right here.
Say, over there.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Looks like there's like a, I don't know. There's something. Why'd you jump off?
I don't like this fog one bit.
Cool. Congratulations. Wonder if this like shoots it. Yeah, it does like shoot it out. That's cool. I like that.
I'm on it. That's the way. Here we go! Whoa!
I'm not gonna worry about that treasure over there. I'll get back to it once I feel more comfortable with the idea of fighting the guy that's up on that thing. Alright, so that's everything down there. Uh-oh. It's these guys again. Kid doesn't want to eat his vegetables.
I hope everyone's getting along. Oh, that's a rare one.
This area is cool though. I like this.
We've never been here before.
Oh. I didn't get close enough to the water for it to agree that I got close to the water. How nice.
That container.
I think we could slide down that thing.
You certainly can. But I want to see about wandering around a touch more first.
Here we go! Whoa!
That was the wrong button.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Rain's out and about, eh? It's probably not great for his health. Oh ho, hello.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Don't you think it's about time for him? I'm sure you're all starved by now.
50 glare aubergines.
Always nice to have more friends.
Sounds like a scoop.
Can we maybe train? Let's catch up on stuff. Let's catch up on stuff. We should talk about this.
Always give a bit to the Turkins around this time of year. Something of an alliance going on. The Turking.
We should talk about this.
So tasty.
Whew, all finished.
I volunteer for taste tester.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
That should be enough data. Always nice to have more friends.
Point of ambush from Keva's castle. One of the colonies launch an attack. Last line of defense. No conflict or flare-ups in a while yet, though. We also talk about this Offseer here, too.
We should talk about this.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Leave it to me. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
We only use beacon stones for emergencies. I hope nothing bad's happened.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go check. Yippee!
Yeah, I like this area a lot.
Whoa!
Overgrown Ruins is a
Finding one here, huh?
is a good
This was a nice find.
it's a good area. Plus, I just think that there's something kind of neat about it being a little hard to get around. Which I feel like kind of sounds a little insane, but like, I don't know. Having to like really figure out how to get from point A to point B, just kind of makes it feel cool to me, I guess.
Quite a rare sight.
Okay. Million leaf dill.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Say, if we slid along that.
Oh, a container.
there.
Here we go! Whoa! Woohoo! This gets the blood pumping, eh? We've so got to do that again.
Where have you been? I've been doing it
Before
constantly.
Here, many of my friends fell. Could that be a path? Hey, that looks like a way forward.
Looks like a bunch of wolves have taken up residence.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
We'll give them the fight of their lives.
They said they were fools. Wait to show them, Juniper. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Eyes over here.
Divine protection.
Eyes over here.
Time to get
Feels just like it should.
There we go.
Please, give them a peaceful sleep.
All right.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Get on back up and we'll help out what's his name. And I think I want to try to collect the items for those Turkins. So how do I get over there?
Every day's a training day.
Let me head over here and see what's over. See what there is. Not much. Okay.
This was a nice find.
I've never traveled so far from my colony before.
You'll do just fine, Juniper. Let's go.
Hmm? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
It just spat something out.
I don't think I want to be up here. These guys seem like they're a little too tough for me at the current moment.
Getting dark already.
Just want to fill in the map in this corner before I move on. Oh, hello. Okay. This guy wants to fight, eh? Well, let's fight.
You didn't disappoint. I'll bring you down. No question. Just one. No escape. How about this? Combine it. Bring you down. No question. I'll end it here. You won't get away.
Guy has a lot of health. Well, decided he wanted to stop. Oh, just left. Okay.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Kevez and Agnes are both fully mobilized. We'll have to pick them off one at a time.
Again, I'm kind of ignoring the ether just because I have too much. Need to find something to do with it. Mini onion.
Here we go.
Well, there's like pink down there. Wild.
We found rain.
Hey there, boss. You good? A strange monster.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right
I
here.
don't do restraint. Let's light these muggers up. No rules talk.
I mean, I didn't mean to get into this, fight this guy, but I mean, I guess I'll fight.
go.
Yeah. Big footprints. I see. Oh yeah, campsite. That's handy. See if that robot decides to reappear. Uh-oh. Emergency. Can I go on like this one extra step? What's wrong? Banana's very hungry. We need to eat. Fair enough.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by so much nature.
What say we go hunting together? I'm fairly well versed in that.
I'm not allowed. Alright.
I've already got food on the brain.
Finally, we can relax.
Gasp! Food is entirely missing! Manana not even get single fill of stomach yet!
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Nobody's taking the watch, huh? We're just going for it? Okay. Those dang Turkins. Taking our dang food. What the heck?
All the food's completely gone!
What's up? What's wrong?
What did you say was gone?
I think she was yelling about food.
What? No way. For real?
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Manana will leave no plate unpolished. That awful, false accusation! Not even Manana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become Frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters.
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
It wasn't Greek. That guy barely eats at all, right? Indeed. Riku practices ancient Noppon art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather? But what kind?
I found tracks here.
Nobody's blaming you here.
These footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Mystery solved then. A Turkin feather.
So, they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters from vile and faceless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside, we're really strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
I concur. Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
You can't just say that, dude.
Well, Riku know Manana is dignity eater.
not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
Looks like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
No point talking locks after the Arden's already bolted, yeah? All we can do, eh? Hunter gathering, eh?
Anlude meat is sparking amazing.
Guess we know what's on the menu today, then.
I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm getting pretty tired. So
Can't forget our progress update.
I think that's a pretty acceptable place to call it. Looks like we'll be doing some hunting next time, and then we might bump into what's his name from Colony 4. I'm hoping that Ethel's okay, because I mean, that'd be a little funny. She's been gone for so long, so I don't know, but we might bump into a couple Mobius guys along the way too.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Hopefully you'll stop by on Tuesday. As previously mentioned, next Thursday, the 16th, I will not be streaming. But yeah, otherwise, everything is pretty much planned to be as normal. I'm a little bit behind on uploading VODs, so I'll get that going as well. Man, big stretch. Nonetheless,
What have we got around here?
have a good rest of your night. I'll see you.